So yeah, Top G is back. Time to do some math, and it'll be pretty heavy, like fucking max 2 weeks type shit. That's it. Okay. So what's written in the title? Definite, indefinite integrals and spatial fucking geometry with fucking pyramid things and fucking some kind of rectangle that are 3D. I don't know how they're called. Yeah, so let's see if I put the slide how it is. You can see there's some kind of lighting effect. Well, I guess it's fine. I don't know. Looks like some glare. So I got this exercise here. There's some I don't know, 3D rectangle, and the base has, so basically the base consists of two lengths, the large one and the smaller one, and they're 3 and 4 centimeters, and the angle between them is 60 degrees, and the length of other kind of length that's from the side is equal with 2 square root of 3 centimeters, and we have to find the length of diagonals of this thing. I'm gonna try to make a drawing now, so I'm gonna try to draw it from what I remember how it looks like. I guess it was something like this. So you have this base, and then it goes up, and here's like the top base, and now it goes down, and that's it. It's kind of, you know, not that high quality, but whatever. And now the smaller one is 3 centimeters, and the larger one is 4 centimeters. And I said that the one from the side is 2 square root of 3 centimeters. And there's also this angle thing. The angle between the 3 centimeter and 4 centimeter length is 60 degrees, so you know, on this kind of thing, this and this are equal, and this are equal, so I can just say that this is 60 degrees, and I'd be right. And what we have to find here is the diagonal length, right? So diagonal length is essentially from one corner to the farthest corner, so like this thing, and there are two, so I think there's this one and this one with diagonals. And to do this better, I might have to take some of this drawings out. So for example, you can see that there's a rectangle at the bottom, so I can take it out to see better the angles and stuff. So if that's gonna be necessary, I'm gonna do that. And so how am I gonna go ahead and do it? First, I'm gonna pop like the A, B, C, D to make this easier to annotate. A1, B1, C1, D1 at the top. So essentially I'm trying to find AC1, B1D from the drawing. And if I take a look, so I'm gonna take the ABCD base out, right? So I'm gonna take it out. This is A, B, C, D, and I can like draw a fucking diagonal, and this one would be like from C1A to the normal C, and it would make C1CA a 90-degree angle, which means that I can apply the Pythagorean theorem to try to find the length of C1A, which is exactly what I'm trying to do. C1A, AC1 is like the same thing. So how exactly am I supposed to find that length? Well, I got the 2 square root of 3 C1C length, but the AC length I don't have. But I don't know, perhaps this is 90 degrees also. But also we have there 60 degrees and stuff. So there might be some kind of formula which I can apply here with 60 degrees. So I'm gonna take this base out again, annotate A, B, C, D. So I got 60 degrees here, and as it is a rectangle, here should also be 60 degrees at the opposite side. So in total it's 120, and I think it should be in total like 360, right? All of this 4 should give me a 360 degree annotation, and the B and D should be equal. So if I do 360 minus 120, it's going to be 240. And so this means that this angle is 120. And this kind of means that I cannot apply the Pythagorean theorem because this is not like the 90-degree stuff. So yeah, not really sure what can be done here. Gonna be back a little later, some solution and stuff. Pause for now. outside, like. So yeah, I'm back. Took a while, but anyway. And I snapped this exercise for ChatGPT. Basically, the result was pretty strange. I got like some vector kind of solution, which is pretty garbage. And then I tried some other human solving platform, and I got a photo of solution, and now I'm gonna check it out if it's any good. But first, let me check what is the result from the book for this exercise. Like, what exactly should I get for the diagonals and shit, if there are two, and so on. So I'm trying to find it now. Got a book 1.2. Go there. Yeah, well, I've got it. And the result is, for the first smaller diagonal, it's 5, and for the second one, it's 7. This is what I should be getting. I'm gonna write it down. D1 is 5 centimeters, and D2 is 7 centimeters. Okay, and now let's go check that photo that I have with a solution. Yeah, so the shape is kind of like I did it, but but it looks a bit different in some ways. Oh, so it looks like there are multiple diagonals and shit. Uh, Let me think about it. Did it cost 60? Like what? What cost 60? The second one. I'm gonna do the second drawing. So this is my drawing, and in that drawing, the oh, I got it now. I got it now. But anyways, I'm gonna do it. Drawing. I was a bit confused of something. I'll tell you later. So anyways, just like my shape, pretend that the lines I'm drawing they're like straight, but they're not. Let's just do it like this without the fucking lines that are cut out. Okay, boom. And well, hold up. How am I supposed to draw this? Like this, right? Something like this. Ignore this part. And yeah, there are actually diagonals like this one. It's like the small one, and the larger one is this one. Because if I take it from another side, it's gonna be kind of the same, right? Yeah. So this is what I think it is. And here's the D. This is 4. This is 3. And here I got 60. Here it's 2 square root of 3. And this is like the big diagonal, big D, which should be 7, and the one that's smaller, the small d should be 5 centimeters. India is whatever, I can note it. A, B, C, D, A1, B1, C1, D1. Yeah. And now I can just take that thing out, the base out. And it looks like it's flipped somehow in the drawing with a solution, but it's kind of something like this. So I just took the base out in like a 2D drawing from a 3D drawing. And there's a actual formula for this, which is pretty incredible. And I think I have it. So this is like just a rectangular 3D thing, and the formula is essentially small d. Yeah. So if I were to take some Pythagorean theorem, I wouldn't be able to do it because it's not 90 degrees, so I can't do that. And so I use a different kind of formula, and I get this small d equal with square root 4 to the second power plus hold up. I just noticed the result I have in my gallery is so the bigger diagonal 5, and for the smaller one square root of 13, which is not like in my book. So maybe something is wrong. I should check out like how the AI solves it. So I'm gonna do it now. Maybe something is wrong about this. I'm gonna try to give it to Gemini instead of ChatGPT, but usually ChatGPT is better. Let's see anyway. I'm not giving Gemini the answer so that it knows what the answer is. To kind of guide it towards it. Looks like Gemini was able to do it correctly, which is incredible. And yeah, now we just take a look at what Gemini did. There's some kind of formula here, which is pretty complicated. Plus h2 ab cos a. From where should I know these formulas? I'm gonna write down formulas, too complicated. So anyway, formula d from 1 till 2 equals with a to the second power plus b to the second power minus 2ab times cos a, which is like the 60 degrees I have. I don't have anything like this here. 2ab cos a. So there's something similar, but the height has been annotated with a times 2 times a times b times cos a. I don't know why. Anyway, I have got the formula, so I'm trying to solve it now. First diagonal, which should be smaller, and the second power, and so I have a, which is like before. 16 plus 9 minus 2 times 4, which is 8, times 3 is 24, and times 60 degrees, but cos 60. So this is 24, and cos 60 from my trigonometric table, I think I still have it somewhere. Gonna check it out. Cos 60. It's 1 divided by 2. Yeah, that's right. I have my pen here. Cos 60 is 1 divided by 2. And here I have 24 times 1 divided by 2, which is 12. So minus 12. So d1 is second power equals with 16 plus 9 is 25 minus 12. That's 13. And because second power, it's square root of 13. And so I get that the smaller diagonals square root of 13. And now if I want a bigger one, I just do the Pythagorean theorem, right? I'm gonna try it now. So let's write it down. That's like the triangle D, where it's B1 is like 90 degrees, so we can just do this. B1 d to the second power, which is this long diagonal, equals with B1 b second power plus b d second power. That's how it is. And so I know there's two values with a plus, but the first one I don't know, and I'm just gonna find it, I think. And b1b is essentially 2 square root of 3 at the second power. And doing this, square root of 3 in the second power, that's just 3. And 4, that's the 2 at the second power. 4 times 3, that's 12. And so I'll write down 12 here. And BD at the second power is essentially that. Square root of 13, and that's second power, that's just plus 13. And so B1D is square root of 25, which is 5. So anyways, it's 5. But what about the 7? The 7, how did it get to the 7? There's some kind of formula for it. First, I needed to get like some value of square root of 37. Okay. Oh. Alright. So this is how it's done. So, for some kind of reason, there is this base, right? And I found like the first diagonal, which is 5, but for the second one, which is going to be 7 from the responses, is actually this. I have to find this one first, x, and after I find it, I can use the same approach and find this. And from what I told you before, this all is equal with 360 degrees, and if I take out 120, I got 240, and divided by 2, that's 120 degrees. So here it's 120 degrees. So we're gonna apply the same formula, but now it's not cos 60, it's cos of 120. And cos of 120, that is minus what? Minus 1 divided by 2. But I'm gonna write down cos 120 degrees is minus 1 divided by 2. But when you calculate like this kind of values of centimeters and stuff, you shouldn't be getting like the minus stuff, right? Because the length cannot be minus, right? Anyway, I'm gonna try to apply like the formula here. So the second diagonal here, it's gonna be first 8 to the second power, which is like 4, and 16 plus 9 basically there. 16 plus 9, and there's like 24 once again, times minus that. Oh, but it got minus a minus, right? So I'll have minus 12. So here I'll have plus 12, and it's solvable now. 16 plus 9, that's 25, and that's 37, right? And now we just do the Pythagorean theorem for this, and yeah, should be getting like what we should be getting. It's essentially like the same stuff, but with different value. Instead of square root of 13, it's square root of 37 this time. And it's the triangle ACC1. That's 90 degrees. So we apply the TP, and I'll have AC1 at the second power equals with, can do this, AC the second power plus C1 the second power. And yeah, AC at the second power, well, that's just square root of 37 at the second power, so 37, and plus that is just 12, right? 2 square root of 3 at the second power, and it's 49, and it's 7. AC1 equals 7, which is like exactly like what we should have gotten in the responses. And I need like a lot of help for this one. I got all the formulas, all the tables. It's not enough. Let's just try to do another one then. Let's see how it is. I'll drink a bit of water. Yeah, so I'm gonna take an even more difficult one, like from a scale. But maybe it's not gonna be that difficult. I don't know. I don't really understand this cost formulas and stuff. From where they get them. So you got just like the same shape, but now it's 3 the small one and 8 like the larger length, and once again it's 60 degrees between them, and the lateral area is 120 centimeter cube. I have to find the total area and the area of smaller diagonal. What? Anyway, I'm just gonna do the drawing. I have it. I'm gonna use like some of the inspiration from this one anyway, top G. So this pop Okay, right. Now up it goes, and once again this larger base here. Okay, like this, and this goes like this like this like this, and it's done. A, B, C, D, A1, B1, C1, D1. And from the data I have, basically, smaller one is 3. This is 8. I'm not going to say centimeters, whatever, don't matter. And angle 60 here. Once again 60. And this thing is this. Okay, and I need to find total area and the area of the smaller diagonal. What? You cannot even understand what you are supposed to find. The section of the smaller diagonal. So the smaller diagonal should be this one, right? So I should be finding like the area of this whole highlighted thing. This is what I understand. So like the area of B1, BD. Okay. So first, I think I'm gonna write the formula for this total area. So yeah, I got formula, whatever. Formula for total area is essentially this one. 2AB plus this. And essentially, the area for that triangle, what the formula is? AB1, BD. The formula for this triangle I'm trying to find should be like a formula for a 90-degree triangle, right? That's what I think it is. And so it should be like everything times, you know, not plus. Should be like this: B1, B times BD times B1D. And I only know for now AD and DC. Okay? But AD is equal with A1, D1, and AD is equal with BC, and DC is equal with AB. But maybe no. Not really sure. Okay, so we also got that the lateral area is 220, so we might as well get another value from it by equaling it. So let's write down the formula for the lateral area. And the formula for that is the perimeter of a base width times the height. And knowing that AD is 8 and DC is 3, I think I can find the perimeter of a base So the perimeter of a base is going to be essentially AD times 2 because there's 2 of them, like AG is equal to BC. So it's going to be 16 plus 3 times 2 because there's DC and AB, which are kind of the same. So 6, which is 22 centimeters. So we got this, and now we can just equal it, do it. So 20 equal with 22, right, and times height. So the height will be 220 divided by 22, which is like 10. Well, it is 10. So the height is 10, which means that this is 10, C1C, B1, whatever, 10, they're all 10. And now the total area, we need the area of the base. Area of the base is pretty simple, right? Area of the base. So diagonal, there's some formula for that. Area of a base should be like 2 times the AD times 2 times the DC. I think it is like that, but I'm not that sure. I think it is like that. Anyway, let's do it. 2 times 16, right, times 2, I think I have to do parentheses, 2 times 9. I'm really not sure about this one. I need to find like a formula. I'm gonna search for it now. What? L1, L2 sine A. Sine A. I guess. I mean, what? ROM base. Oh. Sine A. Whatever. You have to take some sine into account, which I do have. So, kind of, I think the area of the base will be 8 times 3, which is 24, times sine of 60, which is square root of 3 divided by 2. And so I got 12 square root of 3. Like the area of a base. And now the lateral area, I have it, so I can just find the total area of kind of. Total area 2 times that's gonna be just 24 square root of 3 and plus 220. Yeah, this is what I have, whatever. And now the area of B1 BD. Now I can try to find that B1 BD area right now, but I think I will check the book first for the answer to see if I got the total area right so far, to to know if I should be checking some mistakes I did before or moving on. Well, miraculously, I found the total area correctly, and the area of a section is 70 square centimeters, so I'm just gonna write that down just to know you to be able to check. So the area of a section 70 square centimeters that I'm trying to find, and in order to find it I need to know BD, because I do know B1B, which is equal with C1, and then I can just apply the Pythagorean theorem, which is 90, and essentially I got a formula for this like from before. So that diagonal is going to be, so essentially BD is going to be 8 to the second power 64 plus b at second power, which is 3, at second power is 9, minus 2ab, so 2 times 8, 16, and 16 times 3, 48, so minus 48, times cos of A, and cos of 60 degrees, I should be doing it now, cos of 60 degrees, which is 1 divided by 2, like from before, right? Let me write down something. I can write down in my formula sheet that the area of a base like this is calculated with a sine and stuff. So I'm gonna write that down. Area of base equals with that A times B times sine of A. Yeah, I wrote that down. Boom. And now, moving back there, let's see what this equals to. 64 plus 9, that's just 73, minus 48 times 1 divided by 2, that's 24. 73 minus 24, and that is 49. So BD is 49. It's kind of a lot. And anyways, we're gonna apply the Pythagorean theorem now. So the triangle DB1 in B is, as it is in the middle, 90 degrees, so I can apply the Pythagorean theorem for, things that have 90 degrees. So B1D that I'm trying to find is essentially B1B, which is 10 at the second power, so the second power, and this 100 plus 49 to the second power. How much that's going to be 49 to the second power? Well, I can do like this. 49 times 49, and it's here 9 times 9, 81. Put an A there. 9 times 4, 36, plus 8, 44. 4 times 9, 36. Put a 6 here. Yeah, so I have 3 over top now. 4 times 4, 16 plus 3, that's 19. 1, here 10, there. 4, 2, 24, 0, 1. 24, 0, 1. So B1D is 2501 square root. Here we thought it was 0. Yeah, that's what it is. But I don't think I can take the square root of that, of 2501. I think there's a square root for 2500, but for 2501 there's no such thing, right? Let me see. 2501 square root equals to what? Yeah, so you cannot take it, it just stays like this. It's irrational. It's not rational. I don't know if I did it right so far. And now essentially I should be just multiplying everything and should be getting 70 centimeters squared. That doesn't make that much sense. So 10 times 49 times 2501 square root. It's not right. This is not what I got in the response. So there has to be something wrong here in the calculations and stuff. Diagonal of face at the second power plus, I think there is another formula for this, so I'm gonna try it. That's like my last resort before applying ChatGPT and stuff like that. So formula is diagonal, but I found out with Pythagorean theorem. Square root here 49 to the second power. Hold up, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Well then, let's just check out ChatGPT and stuff like that. How it's actually solved. I'm checking it right now. Okay. And snap exercise. Send it to ChatGPT. Boom. Pop. Wait a bit now. It's still doing it. Well, yeah. The responses are absolutely correct of ChatGPT. Let me try to find it on the internet a bit. Typing it down. Right, like this. Okay. Still typing it down. Almost done. No, only ChatGPT can solve it. No normal human solving for this. And yeah, area of the base is 12 square root of 3, which is okay. I got it. Total area, I got it correctly. And so the diagonal should actually be square root of 97 or what? Hold up. Square root of 97. Where did I calculate it? Where did I get 49? Plus 24. Why plus? Should have been plus here. I literally checked cos of 60. Cos of 60. It's 1 divided by 2. It's not minus 1 divided by 2. 8 to the second power, 64. Plus 3 to the second power is 9. Why minus? From where did I give a minus? In the formula, it's plus this. Why the formula is like this with minus here? So anyways, there's another formula of plus. I don't know why. Plus formula. I'm gonna put it here. This formula. Writing down for myself. Okay, so writing it down. It's pretty long actually. Yeah, I wrote down whatever. A bit of water now. Fucking formulas. So if it's like this, it's 97, and it's essentially the square root here. From where do you get the square roots and stuff? Oh, because second power there. Huh. Okay. Square root 97. Boom. And now if I put here 97, right, I would get square root of 197. Okay, and here it's gonna be this 197. Smaller diagonal is 7 centimeters. Where's another area for this or what? Where's another formula for this? The second one? What? Where did they get this stuff? Second one. I have to write down another formula. Second diagonal. Whatever. So it's not with Pythagorean theorem here. Sounds pretty complicated. Next one, we're gonna take an easier one. So we got the square root of 97, like the first diagonal. And now we just take the second one, which has another formula, which will give us 7. And then we do another formula, which will give us that. Okay, so look at it. This formula. Second one, d, is equal with square root of a to the second power plus b to the second power minus 2ab cos 60. Okay, so I'm gonna write it down. A to the second power plus b to the second power minus 2ab. That's the same thing. Hold up. So essentially it's the same thing, but now with a minus. There's one with minus, one with another without a minus. And so here I would have got a 49, then that's 7. And the formula for that section is that second one times the height, which is 70 centimeters square. And that's kinda it. And maybe I understood half of it. Whatever, let's take an easier one. Starting from clean sheet. Okay. So let's draw like that fucking shape. Boom. Drawing the shape. Once again. From here. Like this. And like this. Alright. Like this. Here. And here. This is my shape. A, B. You don't even need this A, B, C, D, whatever. But anyways, I'm writing them down. I know why. C1, D1. Wrote it down, whatever. So I'm doing this exercise. This C1C is 5. This one's 6. This one's 8. And one of the diagonal of the base, maybe it's this one, I don't know. From where can I know? This or that is 12. And I need to find, once again, the diagonals of this shape. Okay, so like this one and this one, because they're not the same. One's longer than the other. So find AC1 and B1D. Well, find this, huh? Once again, with those formulas, I guess it's gonna be and stuff. It's gonna be pretty similar, right? But now instead of using like that formula with a sign of degrees, I'm gonna be using something else, right? Well, for now, I guess I can find B1D because I've got enough information. So I'm gonna try that. B1, B, D. B is 90 degrees in this triangle based on the drawing or whatever. Now I can do this formula, and it's gonna be B1D as second power equals with B1 at the second power plus BD at the second power. And BB1 is equal to C1C because we're both like heights and stuff. Writing this down, it's gonna be 25 here plus 144 B1D. It's gonna be square root of 169, which is 13. So I found the first diagonal, 13. Now the second one might be a little more complicated. Or will it be a bit more complicated? Because I need to find the diagonal of AC, which you do not have. And for this, I might necessitate some kind of formula. Now, I guess I have to adapt like the formula with degrees and stuff into this formula somehow. Yeah. Let's see how can I find AC, so I can find AC1 using the same Pythagorean theorem. But first, let's go to the book and find out if I got like correctly that B1D, which is like the small diagonal, it's 13. Should be, I mean, the square roots were pretty rational. Okay, so I'm going there to the book. Right here. Okay, and essentially it is correct, but for the other one I need to get 9 centimeters. This is what I need to get there. So far it's correct, and AC1 should be 9, which kind of doesn't make sense because it's kind of longer, but I guess if I would have made the drawing a little more different, should have been right. Anyway, trying to find that out. Let's see like some formulas and stuff. Like, what else do I have here? Diagonal, that plus this, which I don't have. be cos 60. What's not cos of 60? It's not cos 60 all the time. Whatever. Let's check out like some ChatGPT responses and stuff for this. That's all I could do for now. Snapping a picture. Okay. Now just sending it, whatever. Editing photo, so I have only the right part to send. Okay. Writing it down. Boom. No, I do not think. Okay, so here it is. I think I found it. Okay. Yeah. So it's this one. And I need the app for it to be solved. There's no solution. What? What do you mean no solution? It's a little right. Fucking AI overview in Chrome. It's completely useless. Tells me that it's an important problem. When it's not an important problem, I'm just trying to solve it. Anyway, let's go to ChatGPT this problem and stuff. Solving it now. It's gonna take a bit. Pop like this. Okay. Pop. Nothing here. Okay. Here, boom. Pop this. And let's go for problem. Yes, so it's correct. That's 13 is correct. Now how do I get the 9? This is what I'm trying to clarify. Cos 0. Cos O. You need to find that. And the other one is 9. Okay. So there's some kind of fucking formula. If you don't have a cos of something, essentially it's cos 0. And you find it from a fucking equality. Okay. I understand, I guess. D1, why do I even need it? We're gonna pop it like this, and you get that. 144. That's 13, and then you pop that. Anyway, let's pop this formula. Kind of similar, but kind of didn't know it. Popping formula. I know that one is with plus, another one is minus. Yeah, I guess that's like a stock formula. Let me check it out. Hold up. Okay. Yeah. Boom, done. Let's pop formula. So 56 for that one, and for the first one, just do the equality. D1 the second power is a to second power plus b to second power plus 2ab cos of this, and now d1 second power, a to second power, which is 64 plus 24, 64 plus 24. That's just gonna be 88. Okay, and then plus 2 times AB, 2 times A, that's 16 plus 6, times 6, 16 times 6, 16 times 6, it's 36 here, 3 there, 6 times 1, 6, 96, 88 plus. Alright, so 80 plus 96 cos of this thing. And what's that? How am I supposed to find that? Well, it actually needs to be 100 plus 96 cos 0. What? What? 6. Hold up. 6 have a second power. Oh, that's 36. Yeah. So it's 100, not 88. So this is what I have. 96 cos equal with 44 implies that that's 11 times 24. 11 divided by 24. From where did you get that? I'm not sure. What? 11 divided by 24? From where did you get 11 divided by 24 here? From where? This doesn't make any sense. Implies. What do you mean implies? How'd you get this stuff? Theta stuff. Can't seem to understand this. How did you get that? I'm trying to find an explanation for this. Hold up. Usually it doesn't work. Explanation is pretty vague. Trying to get an explanation for this in detail. How are you supposed to solve this d1 at the second power? How am I supposed to solve this? The theorem of Cousins. What? Cos C, cos. So C for me is 5 and cos of 5. Is that enough thing? No, it's not. From where to get this stuff? From where did you get this stuff? I'm trying to get an explanation. C at the second power. What's this? Let's write down this fucking formula. From where can I know this fucking formula? What am I, a geek? C in the second power. LKC formula theorem. I don't care about this. From where can I know this stuff? I had a list of pretty much a lot of formulas, and this one wasn't here. So C was like the height, right? Which for me is 5. I think. So 25 second power. Now, A to the second power is 64 plus, so it's 100, right? 100 plus, that's just 296 there, plus 96, cos of C, cos of 5, what? 6, 2AB cos 96, 8 equals 96, 2, what? What is this explanation? How is this any good? They don't explain well enough. Now try again. Trying again. Whatever. Same stuff. Try ChatGPT for this. Maybe it'll help. Okay. Okay. Copy. Trying to understand it. Still trying to understand it. The formula used is this, right? What? How did you find cos 0? Cos theta or whatever it's called. Cos that thing. Yeah. Yeah. 12 as the second power. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, pretty much I understand it now. Essentially, I already have one diagonal, and the D1 is just, you just put it instead there and you find this cos 0 thing. It's gonna be 144 equal with 100 plus 96 cos of theta, and so it's gonna be cos of theta, it's 44, so actually 96 cos theta is 44, and so cos of this is 44 divided by 96, and you just do some simplification and you would get that cos of this is 11 divided by 24. Yeah. And now that I got that, essentially it's 11 divided by 24, I can now get that second one and solve for that second one. As from responses, one is 13 and one is 9, so I need to find that one with a 9. It should be like smaller, so with a minus, a formula with a minus, so it's gonna be 100 minus 96, 11, 24, and 96 where I can simplify, right? Cause it's gonna be here 4, so 100 minus 44. 100 minus 44, how much is it gonna be? 56, right? So square root of 56. Yeah. And now we just solve this for that. Square root of 56. And just solve it. So I have that triangle of AC C1 is 9 degrees, so I can apply this fucking formula, and it's gonna be AC1, the second power equals with that one is 56, so second power 56 plus 5, the second power is 25, and essentially that is 81, square root of 81 is 9, so it's fucking 9. Okay, I did everything. So now, I guess these problems are pretty complicated. Solved a bunch. And let's move to another type of problems. And we're gonna move to another type of problems and another type of problems, whatever. Stuff like this. Hours and hours and hours of this stuff. For weeks. Perhaps at most 2 weeks. And after this, some other live streams. You'll see. Now, there's another type of spatial geometry object. It's one with a square at the fucking base. Okay? And I jump to pretty much not so easy problem, medium difficulty problem of such an object. Okay? So first I'm gonna represent it. So I said it's a square in the base. So pop it like this. Boom, boom. Square in the fucking base. Goes up. Another square in the fucking base. Yeah, something like this. Pretend that the two bases are squares. And now I got my problem. I can order like A, B, C, D, A1, B1, C1, D1. Essentially, the total area of this thing, it gave us a problem. It's 208, and lateral is 80. Centimeters cube like this. And I have to find this AD, what is the height, so D1D what is, and the volume of this thing. This is everything that I have within the book. I also have like the formulas and stuff, and if that doesn't help, we're gonna use like some third-party help on the algorithms and so on. Now, I would first start by writing down the formulas of the total area and the lateral area to equal with the value of them so I can find some things from them. Now on this type of kind of, object, there are different formulas. And the formula for the total area is 2 times the x, which is AD, with the second power, which is like A, and plus 4 times A times the height. And the lateral area, that's just 4 times A times H. Okay, this is what it is. And I need to find the volume also. I can write down the formula of the volume. Okay, so these are the formulas. And I do not know the height. I do not know the A. So how am I supposed to find this? Oh, I can find this because for AH is within the A total. So essentially I'm replacing. A total is 208, right? Time equal to a second power, don't know that. Plus 4AH, that's the A lat, which is 80. So plus 80. And now I can find the A. So 2A second power is equal with 208 minus 80, which is 128. So 8 to the second power is going to be 64. So A is going to be 8. Genius. So found AD. AD is 8 centimeters. AD is 8 whatever centimeters, yeah. And I can go now with the book to find out if it's correct, which I think is correct, and everything else, like to check with the values and stuff. Well, yeah, 8 correct. Height should be 2.5 and volume should be 160. Height 2.5 centimeters and volume 160 centimeters cubed because it's volume. Okay, cubed. Now, how do I find the height? Well, I can use the same formulas to find the height. So now I know the A, which means that lateral A is 80, yeah, time equal 4 times A, which is 8. So 4 times 8 is 32. H, I don't know. How to find the H? 32. So H equals with 80 divided by 32. Now how much is 80 divided by 32? Well, you can do some simplification with 2 first. And very the top you'll get 40 divided by 16. You can do again with 8. Well, you will have 8 times 5 is 40, right? So here's 5, here's 2. 5 divided by 2, 2.5, top G. Now we just find volume. Well, I know that A is 8, so 16 times 2.5. So how much is 16 times 2.5? Well, it's obviously 160 from there. But is it 160? Why is it 160? Does that make sense? Look at it. 16 times 2.5. So 5 times 6, that's 30. Put a 0 here, 3 here. 5 times 1, that's 5. Plus 3, that's 8. 2 times 6, that's 12. Put a 2, here's 1. Here's 2 times 1 plus 1, that's 3. So here 0 once again, 4, 40. It's 40. Why is it 40? How does that make any sense? Did I get volume formula wrong? I do not understand. Hold up, hold up, hold up. It's not like this. It's 8 at the power of 2, which is 64, not 16. And now it's top G. Because 64 times 2.5, that's 4 times 5, that's 20. Put a 0 there. 6 times 5, that's 30. Plus 2, 32. 2 times 4, that's 8. 2 times 6, that's 12. 0, 0. 6, 1. 160. That's right. So I was able to solve this exercise by myself. Just knowing the formulas. I didn't know them by heart, I had them on paper. On the test paper, perhaps you'll have formulas, so it's all good. Now, let's just solve a more complicated one, as this one is pretty easy in my opinion. Let's solve the most complicated one in my book on this fucking thing. Which might be a wrong idea, because it might be too complicated and I have to use like ChatGPT or something to solve it. Even though I have formulas and stuff. So now drawing it, whatever. Drawing a shape. Like this, like this, like this. A, B, C, D, A1, B1, C1, and D1. I have my shape. And the diagonal of the base, which is just 1 because it's a square. It's not like 2 diagonal, 1 smaller and 1 larger one, like in the previous one. Its diagonal is 6 square root of 2. And the diagonal of the whole fucking thing forms with one of the lateral faces an angle of 30 degrees. So, say this thing forms here. It's not gonna be like really visible, so I'm gonna go here. Forms here 30 degrees. Kind of. And I need to find total area, volume, the distance from C1 till B2, BD, which is essentially this. Okay, so C1 till B2, and the distance from C till B, D, C1. What? Maybe it's complicated. I told you. This might be complicated. I'm gonna draw another sample drawing for this so it's easier to understand. So for the last thing I need to essentially A, B, C, D, A1, B1, C1, D1, and I need to find the distance first. BD, C1. This triangle has a surface and stuff. And I need to find the distance from the surface till C. What? How am I supposed to find that? Distance from C till BDC1. Okay, maybe the first two, maybe I'll be able to do, but the third one, I'm not sure about that. Even with all my formulas and everything. So first, I'm just gonna write down formula for the total area. Total area. Formula, I have it up here. It's 2 times 8 to the second power plus 4 AH. And now formula of volume is like more simple. A second power times H. I have my formulas here, and essentially I know that the diagonal of a base is 6 square root of 2, and I can find A, and subsequently in some way perhaps I can find H using the 30-degree formula or theorem. First I'm going to do this. So this is the base. It's a square on this type of spatial geometry things. A, B, C, D. Everything's 90 degree. And I know the diagonal is 6 square root of 2. Which means that square everything is x equal. I can just apply the, so saying that ADC is like 90 degrees in D, so I can apply with Pythagorean theorem. So AC at the second power is going to be equal with that. So first, what's 6 square root of 2 at the second power? 6 square root of 2 at the second power. And so square root of 2 to the power of 2, that's just 2. And 36 is 6 to the power of 2. And that's going to be 72. So 72 equals with 2x to the second power. Why x to the second power 2? Because AD and DC wrote second power and there are two of them and this was the same, so I just wrote down like this. So x to the second power is going to be 36. So x6. So I know that AD is 6 centimeters. Now I can find the height somehow, I guess. Okay? Because the diagonal is 6 square root of 2, and if I know, so at the top, yeah, the diagonal 6 square root of 2, and with a 30-degree theorem, this means that the height should be double that, which means that the height is 12 square root of 2. So BB1 should be the height and 12 square root of 2. And now I can solve this stuff, right? I got the height, perhaps. So finding now, let's say the volume first, because it's easier. I'm pretty confident that AD6, which is correct. So 36 times the height, which is 12 square root of 2, And now I have 46 times 12, which is 2 times 6, that's 12. Put a 1 there, 2 times 3, that's 6. Plus 1, that's 7. 1 times 6 is 6. 1 times 3 there, put 3, 2, 7 plus 6, that's 13. 432. Square root of 2. This should be like the volume. Now let's check with book, let's see if that's correct. If that's correct, this means that I got the height good, so I can calculate the total area and move on with the stuff. So let's see. Well, the height is actually not 432, but 216 square root of 2, which is exactly half 432. So, this means that if I were, so what's exactly half of 36? It's 18. No, if I do 36 times 6, how much that's going to be? 36 times 6, 6 times 6, 36, 3, 6 times 3, 18, plus 3, 200, and, hold up, yeah, 216. So this means that the height should be like 6 square root of 2. What? So perhaps this means that the B1D is actually 12 square root of 2. So then I do Pythagorean theorem there and find the height, which is 6 square root of 2. Kind of like this. But I might have to check like if it's actually correct to solve like this. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. No other formulas to help me here. Let's see with Pythagorean theorem and everything. So anyways, take this triangle B1BD. It's 90 degrees in B, so I can apply this. And so, well, B1D, it's 12 square root of 2. It's going to be 144 times 2, which is 288, equal with 6. No, first. B1, B at the second power, plus 6 square root of 2 at the second power, which is 72. And so, B1B at the second power will be 216. And that B1B is, can you extract the square root of 216 to basically a number, not with fucking square roots and stuff. Let me see here, 216 on 2, that's 108, 2, that's 54, 2, that's 27, 3, that's 9, 3, 3, 1. Should be like 3 square root of 8, whatever. Not exactly sure what it should be. Can it be 12 square root of 2? No, I guess it can't. Or maybe it can. So it's actually 12 square root of 2, right? Which is 12 square root of 2, right? No, we can't. 100. Hold up. Hold up. It's 6 square root of 2. Because 36 times... No. It's not that. It's too complicated. Let's check out ChatGPT response and stuff like that. Let's check that out. Drink a bit of water first. Okay, snap my photo of a exercise. Boom. Right. Searching for it, for responses and how it's solved. Hold up a bit. Wait a bit. Solving by LLMs, language learning models, is in progress. Boom, add my photo, right, and it's in progress. Sign? What? What? Damn. This one's complicated, like complicated. Too complicated. Should I do it? It's like really complicated. Should I actually do it? I guess. Let's do it. I should have written from a book. What is the result for everything to check like and stuff with the AI. So going back there in my book. So it's volume 216 square root of 2 is correct. And the total area should be like 72 square root 2 plus 1. Well, yeah. And distance is 3 square root of 10, and the other one is also correct on Gemini. Incredible. So Gemini is now pretty much as good as ChatGPT. You can use it now. Has less limits, so it's good. Okay. So now popping it there. Going back where I was. Okay. So I found 6. Which is pretty simple. 6 2, so it's 6. Okay. Now, the height has some kind of formula thing to it. And when you use some other formulas, I'm gonna write it down. Essentially, you got the sine of 30, because we got there 30 degrees, right, equals with 6 divided by the diagonal. And the diagonal is like AC1, which we don't exactly know, but we can find that, you know. Firstly, in the table, sine of 30, it's 1 divided by 2. Okay, so it's 1 divided by 2 equals with 6 divided by d. So the diagonal is 12. It's basically AC1. And now that we know that AC1 is 12, we can find the height C1C, I think. So I'm gonna try that. Let's try a different approach here. So the triangle AC C1 is 90 degrees in C, applying TP. Essentially, we know AC is equal to BD because it's a square in the base. It's just 6 square root of 2. And starting with AC1 that we just found out is 12. And the second power was 144 equal with AC at the second power, 6 square root of 2 second power is 72. Okay. And plus C1C at the second power. So C1C at the second power is going to be 144 minus 72. And how much that is? It's 72. And C1C is essentially 6 square root of 2, which is the height. Okay, now this makes sense, because if the height is 6 square root of 2, you get 216 square root of 2, which is like in the response. And now I can find the total area as I got the correct height and the correct A. So basically find now total area 2 times A to the second power. Well, it's 36. So 2 times 36, that's just 72. Plus 4 times A, which A for us is 6, right? So plus 24 times H, and H is 6 square root of 2. Okay, and 24 times 6, how much is that? 6 times 4, that's 24. Put a 2 here. 6 times 2, that's 12. 144. So 72 plus 144 square root of 2. 72 plus 144 square root of 2. And yeah, that's about right. But actually, in my manual, it's written that it's actually square root of 2, 1 plus, hold up, 2 square root of 2, what, 1 plus n 2, something like this, so 72 plus 144 square root of 2. Doesn't quite make sense. Anyway, keep it like this. Guess you can rationalize it a bit to get max points or stuff like that. Okay. And now we have to find the distance from C1 till B2, BD. That's the distance. And perhaps I can understand myself how that is done. So essentially this distance. And I can also do like this. The distance from C1 till B2. B2 is essentially 6 square root of 2. Okay? And I can put this as O. And OC, how much that is? It's B2 divided by 2, because it's half a diagonal, and I know that. And the height I know, so I think I can find it pretty easily using the Pythagorean theorem, because it's 90 degrees over there and stuff. Okay, so the triangle of OC, C1 is 90 degrees in C. But firstly, I can say that AC is 6 square root of 2, essentially the diagonal, right? And OC is going to be this divided by 2, which is 3 square root of 2. Okay, so I got OC now. And the height is CC1, which I already have. I have a height. The height is 6 square root of 2. Okay, so TP OC1 at the second power equals with OC at the second power, which is 9 times 2, which is 18. Okay. And now plus the height at the second power, C1C, which as we know is 72. So OC1 at the second power is going to be this two summed, which is 90, right? And I can see that this is just square root of 90, and rationalizing, what is going to be? Well, it's going to be 3 square root of 10 centimeters. So that's it. I found it myself without any help. Now, finding the distance between, BDC1 and C. What is the distance between that? Well, I am not exactly sure how can I solve that. BDC1. Let's check out Gemini. AC and BD are perpendicular. Yeah. And A1, AC, C1 is perpendicular with BD. Yeah, whatever. And you just do some formula. CN is perpendicular with BDC1, I guess. And now just find some kind of area. C1C is the height, CO is that, C10, you know that. And so I can note the distance as Cn, and it's going to be 6 square root of 2 times 3 square root of 2 divided by this. So basically that distance Cn is the height times OC divided by OC1 okay, which pretty much makes sense. And now just solving this, there I have 18, or no, yeah, 18 times 2, which is 36, and so it's going to be 12 divided by square root of 10 here, and you can divide that again by 10, okay, and you will have that is this. So Cn you can write again as 12 square root of 10, and there below 10, okay, and now you can just do like this, and here we'll have 6 and here 5, and that's it. That's kind of it. Moving on to the next type of exercises and stuff. Pretty much just like this, but triangular. So now we did one shape with a perfect square at the bottom, but now we're gonna do it with a perfect rectangle at the bottom. This is what I'm gonna do now. At the bottom I have this rectangle, and now once again rectangle, and this is the shape that I have. And now let's do a problem, exercise, whatever. So now let's do a medium difficulty. Now one, I'm not gonna jump to like the easiest ones. Medium difficulty, maybe then harder ones and stuff. So there's the, well, thing like this has the area of the base equal with 16 square root of 3, and as it is the area centimeter squared, I don't know exactly if you should write this or no. A, B, C, A1, B1, C1, and now you have that the area of a base is 16 square root of 3 centimeters squared, and the height, which is essentially CC1, is 4 square root of 2 centimeters, and I need to calculate the lateral area and also the volume. Okay, and now I can just write down some formulas, and it should be pretty easy if you know like the formulas you have it on your test sheet, so you don't have to remember them and stuff. Okay, so for this type of stuff, the area of a base equals with a second power squared of 3 divided by 4, and the volume is the base area of the base times the height, and the lateral is 3 times A times H. These are all the formulas, and now I just have to find A, which I can find because you can do like 16 square root of 3 equals with A to the second power square root of 3 divided by 4, equation type shit. And so you can put this on 1. So 16 times 4, how much that's going to be? That's going to be 64 square root of 3 equals with A to the second power square root of 3. So A to the second power, which is going to be 64. So A is going to be 8. So I found A. Now I need to find H. How can I find H? Well, I already have it, CC1. So I can just solve now. 3 times A, which is 8, times H, which is 4 square root of 2. And 3 times 8, that's 24. Times 4, because we do it with 4 square root of 2. 4 times 4, that's 16. Okay, and put it there. 4 times 2, that's 8, plus 1, 96 square root of 2. And the volume, that is going to be the area of a base, which I already have, 16 square root of 3, times the height, which is obviously 4 square root of 2, and it just stays like this, I guess. Now let's check with my book if it's correct, like what I got. Well, it's kind of is correct. I can just factor it out. So the volume can be written. Oh, I need to find total area. Yeah, I think I need to find total area also. Yeah, well, total area. Okay, so this can be written as 64 square root of 6 centimeters. And now the area total, that is going to be formula 2ab plus 3ah 2ab plus 3ah. Okay, so the total area is going to be 2 times the area of base, which is 32 square root of 3, if I just multiply straight away, plus 3 times a, 3 times a, that's 24, times the height, 24 times the height, give me 24 times 4 there, and then you add a square root of 2. Well, it is 16 here, so yeah, 96 once again, similar, yeah, I did it already once, like, I remember it, 96 square root of 2, yeah, so this is what I have, and we can factor it out for max points, because if you just write this at the response like this, not gonna get max points, you have to like factor it out, so it's like the simplest version and stuff. So, you know, 32 times 3, that's essentially 96. So I can just put 32 up front, and here is going to be square root of 3 plus 3 square root of 2. That's what I can do. And that's what it is. This one wasn't so hard. You know, just work with formulas and that's it. Now, let's do one like medium upper difficulty with percentages. So I'm gonna draw like one of its shapes once again. Drawing one of its shapes. So draw a shape ABC, A1, B1, C1. And now it is time to find the total area here and the volume. So total area, volume. If basically this is 18 AC and the height is 43.3% of AC. So 33.3% of AC. Okay, now I can write down formula of total area. Total area, it's here, right here at the top, and volume area is like nearby, so don't need to write it down twice, whatever. But to find the total area, I need to find the area of a base first. And we know the formula for area of a base. It is that h we have, which is AC, square root of 3 divided by 4, h square root of 3 divided by 4. So here is going to be over top 2, so essentially 2 square root of 3 is going to be the area of the base. And so 2 times area of base is going to be 4 square root of 3 plus 3 times the AC, which is 8. Oh, actually, AC is not 8, it's 18. So we're going to have to redo this. It's going to be 18 square root of 3 divided by 4. And now we can divide this by 2. So here it's going to be 2, which is going to be 9. So 9 square root of 3 divided by 2. Okay. 9 square root of 3 divided by 2. And after this, I can just start working on the total area, and we're gonna work on finding the height for the total area and the volume, because they both require me knowing the height. Okay, so total area 2 times AB. So it's gonna be at the top 18 square root of 3 divided by 2, so I can just do here by 2, so it's gonna be 9 square root of 3, okay, and plus 3 times A, which is 18. So 3 times 18, I should be like 8 times 3 is 24, and here's 54 plus 54 times the height. And now trying to find the height. If AC is, so essentially AC is 18, and that's 100%, and the height we're trying to find is 33.3%. We can just do like 18 times 33.3 and equals with, so divided by 100, something like this, and find how much it actually is. I don't know if I can convert something here to square roots to make it easier. So it's 18, and actually here the percentage is like this, 33, so the 1 is in parentheses, so it's not just 33.3, it's like 33.33333 till infinite. That's what it means when it's 33.3 in parentheses like this. And yeah, not really sure how that is done, so I'm gonna have to check this one out and see exactly how it's done and stuff. Okay, so moving there. Alrighty. Here. Okay. Checking it out. I have this problem here. First searching it. Yeah, I'm just gonna snap a photo. Looks like it's not on the internet. Snapping a photo. no visual stuff. Edit, send, that's it. Nothing else to it. Pop up 11 problem, boom, cropping it. Yeah, that's done, is cropped. Now just send it there. Okay, it's in progress. Let's check out the answers and stuff. And the answer will be total area 162 and stuff. 162. Yeah, that's correct. And the volume, yeah, it's correct. Of course it is. Of course, correct. Okay, moving back there. So first we can do some fraction work with this. So essentially 33.3, that is like, 1 divided by 3. So now I can work from here. Okay, so working with this fucking fractions. So 18 times 1 divided by 3 is just 6. So C1, which is the height, is 6. So we can just do this now. 54 times 6 here. How much is going to be? 54 times 6. We're at 4 times 6, 24. Put a 2 here. 6 times 5, 30. 324. So essentially it's 9 square root of 3 plus 324. And we can simplify, make it shorter, variant, rationalize, whatever, for max points. And 324, that can be divided by 3. So I can actually put a 9 up front. Does 324 divided by 9? Divided by 9. 24 divided by 9. No, you can't, right? So yeah, it's gonna be 3 up front, and here 3 square root of 3 plus bare 108. And now we found the total area, and now we just have to find out volume. And as we know, the formula for this kind of shape for volume is area of the base times height, and we already had gotten that the area of a base, hold up, area of a base. I think I did some mistake here, because the area of a base is actually a at the second power, which I didn't do. And yeah, my total area is not correct, right? Total area, yeah, it's not correct. Should have been something else. was pretty close. Anyway, so I'm gonna have to reduce some of this stuff because of formulas and stuff. So anyway, I've got that. But total area is done differently because I didn't calculate the area of a base correctly. I just put a, I didn't put a second power, so now I have to do it 18 times 18 for the second power stuff. 8 times 8, that's 64, put a 4 here, put a 6 here. 8 times 1, that's 8, plus 6, that's 14. We have 8 and 1 here. Here I have 4, here 12, 324. So 324 square root of 3 divided by 4. Can you divide 324 by 4? I don't know. Perhaps no. I'm gonna check it out. 324 divided by 4. So 32. So that's 8. 8 times 4 is 32. Also, actually, you can. 81. What? Yeah, it's 81. That's correct. So it's gonna be 81 square root of 3, the area of a base. And total area starts like this. 2 times area of a base. So 2 times 81, 162 square root of 3. And next up, plus 3 times a, and 3 times a, 3 times 18, that's 54, and times the height, times 6, 324, so plus 324, okay, and now, is 162 times 2 just 324? Let me check it out. It might be 162 times 2. So here I have 4. Here I have 12. Put 1 here. Yes, 324. Which means that I can put a 2 up front. Here. Actually 162 up front. And square root of 3 plus 2. Yeah, it should be right for the total area. And now we just calculate the volume. The volume will be right. So formula of a volume is area of a base, right, times height. Where's the formula of volume? Yeah, area of base times height. So for me, it was 81 square root of 3 times 6. And so I have to do 81 times 6. And I'll have 6, and here 48, 486 square root of 3 centimeter cube. And this should be right. Yeah, this one is done. You can do like more complicated ones. after this, I'm gonna come back later for the stream continuing on. I told you a lot of hours for like most 2 weeks for this math stuff. I think that is written in the title and stuff. I guess I'm gonna be back soon, like not that slow, so I'm gonna put it in pause and I'm not gonna end the stream, then start again. So pause for now. Okay, back. I told you that I'll be doing more complicated exercises now, so take a look at it. Let's say this one. Let's say this one. So I got, I'm gonna draw the shape like this, pop. So it is just drawing the shape. Noted A, B, C, A1, B1, C1. And BB1 is 10 centimeters. BB1, 10 centimeters. And M is on AC, perhaps here. And N is on A1C1. So I guess I can take this out and just note it better. A1C1, here is N, here is M, and MA is equal with MC. Yeah, and then A1 is equal to NC1. Knowing that the BB1M section, so BB1M, the BB1M section, so taking this out here, here's B, here's B1, so BB1M section should be something like this. Something like this, not very clear. Like if I take it like from the side, it's like this. Maybe it's not 90 degrees, so anyways, this section is equal with 240 centimeters squared. So B1BM area is 240 centimeters squared. And now I have to find the total area, volume, the tangent of angle formed from ABC and AB1C1. What the hell? Anyway, some tangent of something. And the distance from B till B1AC. Okay, that's pretty tough. Last ones, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do them. So anyways, you got this like section and you need to find like the distance to B. So distance from B to B1AC. So firstly, I'm gonna write down like some formulas I know. Total area. So this is called like triangular regulated prism. Okay. Now, total area, that's area of a base plus 3 times AH. A is like the length of one fucking how's it called, like basically AC from the bottom, because we're all the same as AC equals with AB and BC. And now also want volume. Volume is a area of base times height, and I only know that area of B1 BM is 240 centimeters squared, and I have to work out something from here. It's pretty difficult. Can I write down more formulas, like one more formula? Now, for example, this one, area of base is equal with this and this and this and this, and that's essentially AC to the second power square root of 3 divided by 4. The main thing is, I think for now, is to find like how can I get like the A and the H, and so anyways, trying to understand it. How can I find it? Essentially just an area of something. 3AH maybe. Not exactly sure how I can do this, so I'm gonna check for some help. Well, firstly, let's see what the answers are and if they match. With Gemini, usually they match, but sometimes they don't, so I guess it's not that bad to check. Okay, so I'm taking a photo of this exercise. Now let's see the solution example, how it's done. Trying to find it, nothing special. Well, okay, almost got it. Just a bit more searching and I'm gonna be done. Takes a while to load because it's quite long, like those points at the end take some time. So essentially the area of a base can be found. Hold up. We had something like, hold up, AB is 12 and A1 is 6. I didn't write that stuff down. Hold up. No, it's not this one. No. BB1 is 10. Hold up. I actually took Gemini to do like another exercise. I'll look at exercise 20 instead of 17. BB1 is 10. Okay. And how does that help me? Well, it's like the height. Yeah. And I can find it from there somehow, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can work something out now by taking a better look at it. So what will be the formula of B1 B1 BM. Well, I think that the formula of that is like the same of formula of this, which is, now it cannot be that. It's not the same shape. Let's try again. I'm gonna snap the right exercise, then snap the right one. Okay, 17 now. I took 20 instead of 17. Searching for it now. Okay, should be done pretty soon. Just a bit of an issue here with cropping. Yeah, it's good. So there's some formula used. Volume, total area has been found. Let me see. So, the answer for this in my book is the same as the one here, obviously. So we just have to see how it's done. Okay. Firstly, BB1 is 10 and MN is equal with BB1. BM is essentially down there, and AC is like the height, as the height is BM, and so I can do some formulas here. BM equals with the height of a base, and that equals with something like a formula. This one's pretty complicated. BM equals with the height of a base and this L square root of 3 on 2. I don't know what the big L is. Perhaps it's just AC, what I'm trying to find. And now, in order to find BM, I can say that the area of area of B1 and M is equal with BM times BB1. So BB1 and M, it's like a square, and it's equal with BM times BB1. I guess makes sense. So there's some kind of formula for this or whatever. Some pretty complicated stuff. And so the area of that is 2040 somehow. I don't know why, because I know that the BB1M formula area is that, but I know it takes like this, and it equals with bm times 10. We know the 10 is like b1b, so yeah, so bm is gonna be 24 centimeters. So yeah, bm is 24 centimeters, and so what? Who cares? We can do like some fucking height fucking something formula, I think, here. Theorem of height. Okay? So the height, bm, second power. But I think this one works with only with 90 degrees stuff. Yeah. So this one won't work. Guide me, Gemini, whatever. Too complicated. Oh yeah, so yeah, formula is bad. So when we go this, oh, so big L is just AC, what we need to find. So we can equal that 24 equals with, I'm just gonna make small L square root of 3 divided by 2. So 48 equals with that, and so L equals with 48 divided by square root of 3, and we can divide it furthermore by 3, because I'm gonna add like square root of 3 at the top and 1 at the bottom, and that's gonna be 2 square roots of 3, that's gonna be 3, so it's gonna be 16 square root of 3 centimeters. So basically now I know AC. If I know AC, I can calculate the area of a base, but I do not know the height. Oh, I know the height. It's fucking B1B. So yeah, I think I can calculate now the total area, volume, should be pretty easy. But the vis distances and tangent of fucking an angle, that can be pretty tough, so I'm gonna check out Gemini for that. So let's calculate the area of a base first. Area of base equals with 16 at the times square root of 3 at the power of 2. How much is that? Well, 16 at the power of 2. Not exactly sure how much that is. 6 times 6, 36. 3 there. 6 times 1, that's 6. Plus 3, 9. Then it might actually be 196. 6. And there, 1. No, it's not 196. It's actually 5 here. 256. Yeah. You gotta know you're 256, your phone has that much. So basically, it's 256, and there, it's not only that, square root of 3, at second power, that's just 3. So 256 times 3. How much that's gonna be? So 3 times 6, that's 18. Put 8 here, put 1 here. 3 times 5, that's 15, plus 1, that's 6. Put a 1 there. 3 times 2, that's 6, plus 1, 7. 768. Now, I know that this is 768. But there's also divided by 4 there. Can you divide 768 by 4? Well, 8 you can divide by 4. And so you have to understand, can you divide 76 by 4? And yes, you can, I think. And how much is going to be 768 divided by 4? 10 out of 68 divided by 4. Well, one time we can divide in 7, 4. So here I'll have 46. Here's 9. And then 2. 1 on 92. This is what it is. And so the area base is 1 on 92. Square root of 3. This is what it is. And if the area of a base is 192 square root of 3, I think that now I can calculate total area, right? This is what I need to calculate. So total area starts off with 192 square root of 3 plus 3 times A. A, that's just, 16 square root of 3, which is L. 16 square root of 3. I'm going to calculate it right now. 3 times 16, that's 48. So you can just put it here, 48 square root of 3 times the height, and yeah, the height is 10. So 480. And I can, they're both with square root of 3, so I can sum them up, and I'll have like, give me a second, I'm not a fucking computer. 672 square root of 3. That's the total area, so you can write it down like cm to centimeters to the second power. And now volume is going to be centimeters to the third power. Volume, area of base, once again, know that. 192 square root of 3 times the height, so that's 10. So basically 1920 square root of 3. Now checking what I got. Area of base calculated, top G. Total area 864 square root of 3. So there has to be something wrong. The volume I calculated correctly, but the total area has not been calculated correctly. And oh, I think I know why. Because I have written the formula for the total area incorrectly, as it's actually 2AB. So this means I need to multiply 192 by 2. Okay, so 192 times 2, that's just 4. There, 2 times 9, 18. 1 in my mind, 384. 384. And there's basically the same, 480. And if you add up, it's just 864 square root of 3 centimeters squared. So I got that right. Total area and volume. Now, let's see, how do I get the tangent angle something? How am I supposed to know that? Anyways, the formula is the tangent, that's from Gemini by the way, it's correct. Tangent of B1MB is B1B divided by BM. Now, why the tangent of B1MB? Well, it's basically what I took out, and basically now divided by B1B and BM, because they're the fucking not the long ones. I guess that makes sense. And we know both of its values, so tangent of B1MB and B1B, that's essentially 10, that's the height. And MB, we found that out as 24. And if we basically half by 2, it's going to be 5 divided by 12. And that's it. Now, the distance between that point and that plane, that can be a bit longer. So, it's going to be the area of B1 BM. You have to find that first. And then we're going to apply some Pythagorean theorem. So firstly, the area of B1 BM is B1B times BM divided by 2. I don't know why. And then it's B1M times BK divided by 2. From where do I get BK? I don't know. Do I even have K somewhere here? Anyways, let's just leave this one out. It's too complicated. It doesn't matter. Now, I'll do like a shape. Just imagine a shape that has two lines at the top that are one size and two lines that are another size, and then like some fucking lines that make a height. There's 4 of them, so it's gonna look something like this. Like, I don't know, like a random shape. I just made a shape. I don't know what it exactly is. A, B, C, D, A1, B1, C1, D1, and we got a problem. The base of such hold up. Hold up. A base is a parallelogram. So actually, in this scenario, here is 2 and here's 4, and the same is for AB. So AB equals to CD, and AD is equal to BC, and the same with the top. Yeah. And I did something similar like this. Yeah. So let's do it with a triangular then. Let's do something else. Triangular. Triangular. Something like this. A, B, C, A1, B1, C1, and basically it's written that this is 90 degrees, this is 90. Doesn't look like it, but whatever. And one is tan, one is 17 and one is 21, and it's kind of the same with the top. And the height from 0 to 01, for example, the height is 18, which is going to be like the same as A1A and C1C and B1B. And I need to calculate the area of the smaller height of a base, smaller height of a base. What the hell is the smaller height of a base? And one of a fucking, how's it called? Later, Mookie, whatever. I don't know how it's called. This one's pretty complicated. Now if I take a look at my formulas, I can't quite find some specific formulas for this. And they don't even help me that much. So I'm gonna check this out online, like some help once again. Okay, snap a picture. Now let's see how it is, what it is. Yeah, making sure I take the right problem. Boom. And now just checking it out. It shouldn't take that long. Yeah, I think I found it. Yeah, so let's see if it loads. Doesn't load that fast. Okay, so it's loaded. You can see the problem here. Well, looks pretty alright with solution. Snap a picture. Okay. So let's check out with the responses if it's good. The one that I got. So should be result 144 centimeters squared. Let's see if that's the case. Yeah. So I got like my solution, how it's done, whatever. So we got ABC, and actually here you use a fucking formula that's called Heron's formula. I kind of expected that it is used here, but I wasn't that sure, and I'm not sure if it's going to be on a test paper. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not that hard to remember. Anyways, to find firstly the area of a base, you will basically do P minus A, and then P minus B, and P minus C. And then you do, once again, area of a base. Hold up. And the perimeter, that's 24. But how exactly did we find out that P is 24? It's not actually written here. Well, I think there's some formula. You just have to add them up and divide by 2, I think. Or, let me see. 10 plus 17 was 27. Plus 21, yeah. So that's the semi-perimeter. And so that's going to be 24. So small p is semi-perimeter, so big P divided by 2, and big P is just all the lines plus. So 24, here 24 minus A, which is 10. I guess the order doesn't matter. 24 minus 17 now. And 24 minus 21. Right, area of a base equals width. Here, 24 minus 10. There is 14. So basically do first what's in the parentheses. And I have 2040 times 24 minus 17, it's 7. So times 7 and times their 3. And I can essentially do some subtracting here. 24 times 7 times 14 times 7 times 3. And this can be done like a bit easier than this. So it can be done as 24, I write it as 4 times 6. And then 14 is 2 times 7. And 20, and then just the 7 and the 3. And basically it's 2 sevens. So that is 7 at the second power. Verse 2. No, hold up. So there's a 6, and there's a 3 times 2, that's 6. So I can do 6 at second power, and basically there's a 3 at the end, but we use that, and there's a 4 I can write as 2. So basically 2 at the second power once again. It's a bit complicated. And so 7 times 6, that's 42. And times 2, that's 84. So yeah, if it's a square root and second power, it just disappears. So it will be 7 times 6 times 2, so 84 centimeters squared. That is the area of a base. And now to find the area of that thing, I have to apply some kind of formula to find the height. Hold up. The height is 18. To find the height of that section of smaller height. Pretty confusing stuff. Let me understand. Area of a base equals with the base, I don't know, b times the height divided by 2, and the smaller one is c, and smaller height is like this, and divided by 2, and c, I don't know why is 21. Why is 21? From where? I guess one line is 21, so that's why. Okay, 2, and after this you equal it with 84, and you find this height, smaller height. So the smaller height is 24. I mean, it's not 24. 21 divided by 2, gonna divide straight away. So let's do it like this. It's gonna be 168 equal with 21 HC. So HC will be 168 divided by 21, and that will be 8. And now I can find out what is that area of a section. You have to multiply that by the height, which is 18, and you would get 144 centimeters squared. Okay, that was pretty complicated. I mean, I have the formula there, but I don't really know when to use it and how to use it that well. Let's do some pyramid problems, just like the visual pyramid. Starting off with the usual pyramid. Okay, hold up. Checking something out. Checking something out. What problem should I do? So the simplest kind of problem, I mean kind of medium difficulty pyramid problem. Let's say that there's a pyramid with a square at the bottom, and it is 30 degrees between the height and the AP, I don't know what it's called, and the area total is 48 centimeters square. Find the length of basically square. Okay, so I'm gonna draw a pyramid. Pyramid here, like this. Didn't work out that well. Let's try another one. Okay, like this, and now here, and here. A, B, C, D, and here's the top B, and now I know that the angle of so the angle between the height and this VK angle, so the height is OV, so the angle between the height and the VK angle is 30 degrees. So it should be this one, 30 degrees. Okay, yeah. So now I know that, but total area is 48 centimeters square. That's the total area. Now let's just write down the formula for the total area, which is the area from the side lateral and plus area of the base and the formula for the area of the base is just essentially AD at the second power because it's a fucking square. But the formula for the lateral area, so that is the perimeter of the base, which is just AD times 4 times the AP, which is VK, and divided by 2. And that's what it is. So now I have to find out what is AD, having all of this. Well, I can use some 30-degree kind of formula here somehow, maybe. So 48 equals with PB, which is AD times, so maybe 4x times VK, which should be as like the height, 2x, I don't know, it's too complicated. Trying to find some formulas or stuff here that might help me, but looks like no. Looks like no. That's what it is. Moving on. I mean, not moving on from this exercise. Let's just check it with ChatGPT and stuff like that. So this exercise none here. Okay, got it here. Boom. Boom. Alright. Like this. And let's see what it is. Writing it down. Still writing it down. Not present. Solution is not present, so let's go with Gemini. As it pretty much works just as well as ChatGPT usually. ChatGPT worked better, but now Gemini works kind of the same, so it's good. Okay, click solve. Right. Alright. OM is essentially a formula, and we can use another formula. What? This one is not very far down the list. This one should be like even below average difficulty. It literally takes like 10, 12 complicated lines to solve it. 10, 12 complicated lines to solve it. Like, come on. Let me check it out. Result is 4 square root something. So going at the right page. Right page here. And it is what? 4? What 4? How is it 4? The result in my book is 4. And the result that Gemini gave is wrong. Let me try ChatGPT. Yeah, let's go ChatGPT. Boom. And the same stuff. In progress of being solved. Right. So ChatGPT got it correctly. And if Waylines, so Wayline slants, so ChatGPT is actually better. Sometimes. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Cos of 30 formula is height divided by L. And cos of 30 is square root of 3 divided by 2. And sine of 30 also has some kind of formula, and you equal it and stuff like that. Cos sine OM divided by L. Doesn't matter. Doesn't make sense. Nothing here in my formula shit helps. Only ChatGPT got like the solution. So cos 30 degrees. Sort of like too complicated, man. Like what? H divided by L equal with square root of 3 divided by 2. And then sine 30, that's OM divided by L, and equal with 1 divided by 2. now total surface, it's just area of a base plus lateral area, and it equals with essentially 8 to the second power plus area of base plus lateral area. I have it here, 4 times just some kind of formula here, 4 times 1 divided by 2 AL. What exactly is AL? What exactly is AL? I don't know. But anyways, you would have 8 to the second power plus 2 AL, and you would have that this is total surface is a to the second power plus 2a times a, and that's 3a to the second power, 3a to the second power. Okay, and that is equal with 48, and it means that is 3a to the second power, that's 48. And so a to the second power is 16, and a is 4. Maybe I could try to get some explanation for this. How exactly it's like that. But maybe not. Let's just move to simpler problem, whatever. Simpler problem. Let's say this one. There's a pyramid like that, like the same drawing, right? Drawing like this pyramid with a square at the bottom. Okay, now the height is 4 centimeters, and the length of AD, which is equal to all the over ones, is 34 square root. Find volume. This one should be like easier, I think. Here just work with formulas, maybe max Pythagorean theorem, and I should be fine, I think. So formula here for the volume is this: 1 divided by 3 area of a base times height. So area of the base is equal, like with a to the second power, essentially 34, because AD to the second power, that's just 34, square root of 34, second power 34. And the height, I have it. Hold up, this is the easiest problem in the world. Like, just plug in the stuff. 34 times 4. So we'll have 44 divided by 3. At the top, like, I can write like 44 times 4, that's 16 here. 1 here, 13, so 146 divided by 3. And if I divide that, well, 130 divided by 3. Hold up. Can you divide 136 by 3? I think you actually cannot. So it just stays like this, huh? Or you can simplify. No, you can't. You cannot possibly simplify it. 136. Yeah. I think it just stays like this. I don't know if we can take some in the front. Let me check the book. What's written in response if it's exactly like this. 136 divided by 3. It's exercise number 6. It's written, why? It's written about it's 48. How is it 48? How is it 48? 48 times 3. That's literally here 24, here 154. I did not get 154 here. What exactly is wrong here? For 16. What exactly is wrong here? This is like a simple problem and still some calculation issues. This is like easy. Now I have to find out what's wrong. I think Gemini can do this one though. I think Gemini can do this one. Fucking app doesn't work. Hold up. Is the formula wrong? Doesn't seem like it. I literally have a height. 1 divided by 3 times 34 times 4. ChatGPT got it wrong. I mean, got it correct, but you know, this means that the process of solving it is like different. So let me see. Okay. Why it takes so long? I don't know, but it takes pretty long to find a response. It's almost done. Wait a bit. Okay, there it is. There it fucking is. And the volume is fucking wrong. Wrong solution. Bullshit. Whenever one is wrong. Well then. Well. Let's just snap a picture. All the online solutions were wrong. ChatGPT should be able to do it. This one's pretty strange. On first sight, it's bad, it's quite easy, but the fucking response book tells me that I got it wrong. Okay, let's see. Processing. Yeah, fucking right. Some fucking, I don't know from where fucking formula. What the fucking hell? You got a formula that doesn't even make any sense, but is correct. There is this formula. I don't know from where it has it. I don't have such a formula, but it's correct from the response. Big R is A divided by square root of 2. And M, from where to get this? H2 plus big R2 is a fucking H. Fucking H. So M is square root of 34. I know why. Essentially 34. There, the height is 16. Plus what I have written there. How does this make any sense? Now, this, okay, is equal to essentially 18. And, well, that is equal like this. 36 is equal with 8 to the second power, so A is 6. Right? And, well, A to the second power to the second power is that. Oh. That's a problem, right? That's a fucking problem. The problem was that this was, hold up, square root of 34 was actually this VD thing. So this means that I will use the Pythagorean theorem for this. So I got a 6 from Gemini bullshit fucking results that work. But if I use the golden Pythagorean theorem, I will say that triangle DOV has 90 degrees in O, which means that I can apply the formula. So 34 is equal with 16 plus overdose at the second power, I mean OD. And then OD at the second power is equal with 18. So OD is equal with square root of 18, right? That is what it equal to. And basically, OD is half of a diagonal, which is BD, and so BD is 2 times 8, square root of 18. And AD is equal to AB, so I can do the Pythagorean theorem because it's fucking square there. Fucking Pythagorean theorem, BAD, which is bad, is 90 degrees. So BD at the second power, which is essentially 4 times 18. 18 times 4, that's 32, so 3 there, 72. So 72 equal with 2x to second power, because we're 2x at second power. And then, yeah, so basically I can do the Pythagorean theorem or this, and I still get 6 centimeters. And if I plug this in my formula, it's 36 there, so 12, and that's 48, yeah. So yeah, I guess it was a bit of a fucking misunderstanding and stuff. So moving on to the next one, essentially. I have this problem 15 with some degrees. Once again, the same drawing, same fucking drawing. Square at the base, make this pyramid A, B, C, D, and here a V. And the lateral area is 24 centimeters at the second power squared. The angle formed between the lateral face with the base has 60 degrees. So essentially it is this very angle, 60 degrees. Find the volume. Firstly, what I'll do is write the volume formula for this kind of fucking thing, which is 1 divided by 3 times AB times H. Now, formula for lateral area. That is perimeter of a base times apetum divided by 2. I can also note the apetum VK, and if I want the area of a base, I just need to get AD in the second power. Well, here I can take a number of approaches. Firstly, I will take the triangle VBC out as a 2D triangle. VBC, here 60 degrees. The apetum can also be written here, VK. Now here is 90 degrees. In total, this VKC triangle is 180 degrees. And if I divide the 90 and 60, I would get that this is 30, which is key. And essentially, this means that the upper half is also 30, and the upper half is also 60. So all of the angles in all of these triangles are 60, which I don't know if it helps with something, but that's how it is. And now working with these formulas, I can put that 24 is equal with the perimeter of a base, which is 4 times x whatever, or a apetum. Well, essentially the apetum is from the 30-degree formula pretty much half of the fucking, or actually 2 times KC, which is half of the initial fucking, this is fucking complicated as fuck. 1 divided by 2 something x, I think, but I'm not really sure. So checking out my formulas and stuff, can't quite really find something that's valuable for my solving process here. So let's just check it out on the internet now. Boom. And boom. Searching for it. The answer. Still searching. And yeah, I need to find it with Gemini or ChatGPT because it's not available online. Have to crop it now because Gemini doesn't provide a comprehensive cropping tool. Okay then, cropping with my phone tool. Boom, boom. Come on, crop already. The X size is pretty hard to crop. it. That's it. Grabbed. Now just send it. Boom. Come on. It cut me off. Some issues here. Okay. Gonna be done pretty quick. Gonna be done pretty quick, pretty soon. My phone screen closed, no issue. The response is 12 centimeters cube. Let's see if that's about right. So yeah, 12 centimeters cube. Finding it. Still, yeah, so it's correct, of course. I think I can count by fingers this new version of ChatGPT when it gets some wrong. Usually it's when you give a problem description wrong. Okay. 60 degrees. 2 AL equal with 24. So AL is 12. AL is 12. What? What is AL? Anyway, something like this for now. 2 AL is equal to 24. So this means that AL is equal with 12 and L at the second power is equal with the height at the second power plus A divided by 2 at the second power. I guess there's such a formula. Not equal, plus, make a plus here, A second power divided, power 2. Okay, so I got this. And there's some fucking tangent formula now used. Like, come on. How'd you use like this fucking formula? For one with this. Tangent. Height. A divided by 2. Height is O. Here goes. Height is that. There. Okay. Very complicated to understand. Tangent of 60 equals with height divided by A divided by 2. What is A divided by 2 for me? Not exactly sure. Let's try a Gemini approach. Maybe it's easier there. Let's see. Gemini approach. Gemini lags. ChatGPT doesn't like that much. Got 12. That's good. That is pretty good. Use a different, more understandable approach. Yeah. So that's good. Okay. So I will have that cos of angle OMV. I didn't annotate which one is M. I do know which one is V. Where did you put M? Where M is the middle of BC tells me. Yeah, okay. M is middle of BC. So OMV. Cos of OMV is OM divided by VM. And there's 60 degrees and stuff. So cos of 60 degrees. So OMV there. I had a formula for this. OM on VM. Yeah. Or maybe no. Yeah. I had a formula for this. But how was I supposed to see it? How was I supposed to see it there? I thought it's like this, not like this. Anyways, like this, so OM is just L divided by 2. Yeah. And VM is about AP. Yeah. AP. So if it is like this, I can say that cos 60 is 1 divided by 2 from the table. Yeah. And so 1 divided by 2. Let me drink some water. Alright. Is equal if L divided by 2 and AP. So AP is equal to L. So BC is equal with VM essentially. And now with some relation to the A lat, I need to find the AP, which is like L or whatever like that. So I know the formula for this. And I know that, yeah, AL, I got the formula for that. You know, that is for L AP divided by 2. So it's 2LAP, and that is equal to 24. But we know that L is equal with AP, so we got 2x second power equal to 24, so x is square root of 12. Okay. And we're not done yet. L we got L, which is x, so square root of 12, and that can be written as 2 square root of 3 centimeters. Yeah, this can be done like that. 2 square root of 3 centimeters. Now, to find the volume of this, I need to find the height. And to find the height, I think I need to use some Pythagorean theorem. And I think it's going to be pretty easy to find the height, because I take a triangle here, VOM, 9 degrees, so VM with the second power, and we know that VM is the AP, and the AP is equal to L, and L is 2 square root of 3. I'm going to start off like that, 2 square root of 3 second power. That will be 4 times 3, which is 12. Yeah, so 12 equals with VO, which I need to find, plus OM, but OM is half of VM essentially, and half of 2 square root of 3, that's square root of 3. Second power is 3. So VO to second power, that's 9. Is VO is 3. Height is 3. Which means now I can find volume. But area of a base, I do not know that yet, but it's pretty simple. It's that the second power, which we already have, is 12. So 1 divided by 3 times 12 times 3. So it's essentially 12 centimeter cube, which is essentially correct. Yeah. So we use again some fucking tangent fucking form. Use a TP and that's it. TP top G. Now we just do another problem. Same fucking stuff, I guess. A bit more difficult. I mean, this one is a bit difficult, but I guess not that difficult. Whatever. And let's see. Let's say like this problem. Let's say this problem. I do like the pyramid first. A, B, C, D, and V here. Okay? And the diagonal section is equal with the area of a base. Calculate volume knowing that the length of one of these, so VD is 5. Okay? So diagonal section. Diagonal section should be like this, right? that area is equal with area of a base. So area of ABC is equal with area of base. Calculate the volume Note down the formula for volume first. 1 divided by 3 times area of base times the height. You can put like an O here for the height, and we just have that one of that. So basically VD is 5. Well, I think I know how to solve this a bit. Got like this formula, and I'm gonna apply Pythagorean theorem because top G formula. So applying the Pythagorean theorem formula, I will have that essentially, I guess, like this. Triangle VOD, video demand, is 90 degrees in O, so I can apply this TP. So VD at the second power was 25 equal with VO at the second power plus OD at the second power, but OD at the second power is actually, OD is half of BD, which is like the length, which is like BA, I guess. Pretty complicated. Theorem of height, can that be used here? 90 degree stuff maybe can be used. First, let's write down the formula of the area of a base, which is, of course, pretty easy. This. Yeah. Okay. So, actually, hold up. Top G moment right here. Hold up. I think I might have saw something. I think it can be solved in some kind of way. Five there, 5 there. Perhaps I have some idea, but I'm not really sure in it. Trying to see some formulas here. We don't have any angles. Cos of something will not help us. Sine of something will not help us. Diagonal fucking formulas will not help us. It's tough. Anyways, let's see what the result for this one is. The result for this one is 20 square root of 5 divided by 3. this is the result. Now, let's see how exactly it's done. So it should be easier to capture because it's a larger problem. Capturing, pop, like this, and moving on. Well, looks like there is a formula for this diagonal section. D times VO divided by 2, VO divided by 2. Hold up. Hold up. Height divided by 2. So that is essentially height divided by 2, which is VO divided by 2. And if I know that that's VO divided by 2, that doesn't really help me, does it? I guess. Let's find more answers. Let's see this one. The result is actually correct here. Yeah, I wrote it down correctly. And yeah, this is that is like a squared of 2, and another thing is like that also. AB is A, and the diagonal is A square root of 2. Okay. Right. Area of the base is diagonal divided, we have a second power divided by 2, and the diagonal is diagonal times VO divided by 2. That's the area. Yeah. So equals with this. This one's too tough. Too tough. 2 to the second power divided by 2 is equal with that. Yeah. 2 to the second power divided by 2 equal with this. So what exactly can I do from here? AC equal with VO. Yeah, whatever. And And this means that OD is half of BD. And so what? AO is X and VO is 2X. So that's how we know it is. Okay. X to the second power plus AO. AO is X. That's 2X. Yeah. So 2x third power. So 25 is equal with 25 divided by 3 is equal with x second power. And this means that it is essentially this, which is like 5 divided by square root of 3. And if I know the height, I can now find the volume, right? Stuff like that. Perhaps the height is square root of 5 square root of 3 divided by square root of 3. And now I need to find area of a base, which can also be done in some kind of way, but I think I already know it as, so the height is that, and that is, damn, hold up, 2x, that is VO. X is AO. Oh, so the height is the same as the L. So AB should be like 25 divided by 3. So 1 divided by 3 times 25 divided by 3 times 5 divided by square root of 3. There I'll have 25 divided by 9. Yeah, 25 divided by 9. And 25 times 5, that's 125 divided by 9 square root of 3. And 125 cannot divide it by 9, right? I should have a square root of 5 at the top. What is this? This is some complicated stuff. 125. 9 times 11, that's 99. 9 times 3, that's 27. Let's check it out. What's here? X square root of 5. Y is x square root of 5. Hold up. Oh, because it was this 2x all of the second power, so it's 4x and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Okay, man. Jesus fucking Christ. 25 equal with 4, so essentially 5 x to the second power. X second power is 5. So x is square root of 5. Damn it. It's fucking square root of 5. Right. So AB is 5. So this is 5 times height, square root of 5. So at the top you'd have 5 square root of 5 divided by 3. Oh, but it doesn't work like that, huh? Now that's simple. VO is equal with AC and is equal with 2 square root of 5. Hold up.
for like 3 years now.
What'd your body get exposed to?
You may have seen the news last month where notorious scumbag and scammer Sam Pepper was banned from Kick. He was live streaming in India and fired a firework at a group of kids, hitting one of them in the head and yelling headshot. He was then told the girl he hit lost an eye. He then apparently fled the country the next day and was banned from both Kick and Pump Fund, the degenerate crypto live streaming platform. Later that night, he admitted he shot a fire and Pump Fund, the degenerate crypto live streaming platform. Later that night, he admitted he